409 this morning. That's according to BLM. Once again, and if stick with us right here on KTV.com, KTV Plus. We're checking in with BLM spokespersons to see what the latest information is, and we'll keep you updated right here on KTV.com. All right, once again, if you're joining us here on KTV Plus and KTV.com, you're looking at live video from the Valley Fire. This is off of Highway 21 and Warm Springs Avenue in southeast Boise. This fire broke out around 4:09 this morning, according to BLM spokesperson. What we know is it's estimated at this time, the latest estimation that is about 2,000 acres have burned out here in southeast Boise in the foothills. It has gotten in the last half hour fairly close to homes. You're looking at video right now, live video this is, of a helicopter working to drop some water near and behind some homes just off of Warm Springs Avenue. We were out here most of the morning this morning. We've seen the fire kind of grow rapidly within the last hour down this hillside. The burn scar, we're starting to see a little bit more because the smoke is beginning to clear with the winds. Looks like they've shifted from the southeast to the south. They're moving the smoke. If you look over the foothills too, is kind of encroaching and encompassing the Table Rock area, Bogus Basin. It's hard to see some of these landmarks that we usually see out here. But what we know of this fire right now, like I said, 2,000 acres plus. A couple of elementary schools and a junior high school in East Boise are closed today because of smoke. That's East Junior High, Riverstone International School, and Dallas Harris Elementary School is closed this morning. Parents were, students that were already on buses or on their way to school were taken to LaWa Junior High, where parents could meet them and pick them up there this morning. So this morning, the fire again broke out around 4:09. No word yet on what caused this fire. But we're working to get more information from BLM. BLM is out here working this fire, fighting this fire, and Boise Fire is also assisting. Boise Police has been helping with traffic control this morning. Highway 21 was closed for a period of time this morning. However, it is back open north and southbound. Warm Springs Avenue, though, is closed between Highway 21 and Eckert Road, and that's so fire crews can get out here and help work on this fire. Since we've been out here, though, we've seen probably 5 or 6 additional engines come out this way, helping to work this fire from Boise Fire Department. We've also seen a helicopter out here in the last 20 minutes or so. It's working to dump water on some of the areas behind these homes that you're looking at here. Right now, though, that's kind of the latest information that we have on this fire. We're working to get information more from BLM. And again, we are bringing you this latest right here on KTV Plus and KTV.com. This is the Valley Fire in southeast Boise, just off of Highway 21 and Warm Springs Avenue. It's grown considerably in the last probably hour or so since we've been out here. We've been out here since about 6:45 this morning, kind of keeping tabs on this. The winds picked up for quite a while, around 7:45, between 7:45 and 9. Right now, though, they're dying down just a little bit. They pick up here and there, but not quite as strong as they were earlier. Those winds are likely what helped move this fire closer to these homes this morning. But what we can tell you, officially confirmed information, is estimated fire growth at about 2,000 acres at this time, and no word on what caused this fire. We'll keep you updated right here on KTVB.com, KTV Plus, as we learn more out throughout the morning. If you're just joining us here on KTVB.com or KTV Plus, I'm Tyson White from Idaho's News Channel 7. We are looking at live video from the Valley Fire in southeast Boise. This is just off of Highway 21 and Warm Springs Avenue. And we just want to get you updated on what we know of at this time. We're still working with BLM to get the latest information as we go along here this morning. But what we know right now is this fire broke out around 4 o'clock this morning, just after 4 that is, just off of Highway 21 and Warm Springs Avenue. The fire at this point is estimated at just over 2,000 acres, according to BLM, and it's burning north of the highway of Highway 21. Right now, Highway 21 is open. However, Warm Springs Avenue is closed between Highway 21 and Eckert Road. Also this morning, Riverstone International School, Boise School District's Dallas Harris Elementary and East Junior High School were closed today because of the smoke. Those students were picked up, if they were on the bus and headed to school already, they were taken to LeBois Junior High School where parents could meet them and pick them up there. For now, though, that's the only closures that we know of. We do know that Idaho Power has disconnected power in this area, as there's power lines that run through this. That is as precaution, so there may be folks in this area that are without power at this time. That's as a precaution, again, from Idaho Power. Right now, we still don't know how this fire started. Again, it happened overnight or early this morning, and what we do know is it started up on a Highland Road in this area. That's according to BLM. What you're seeing right now is a fire that has come over the hillside and is getting close to, has been close to homes in the area. We've seen a helicopter out here with a bucket dropping water on some of these areas out here, but within the last half hour to 45 minutes or so, we've seen the winds die down just a little bit and the smoke start to dissipate a little bit more, so we're able to get a better view of the burn scar out here. But again, if you're just joining us here on KTVB Plus and KTVB.com, this is live video of the Valley Fire in southeast Boise, just off of Highway 21 and Warm Springs Avenue. Right now, we have not heard any word on any structures threatened or damaged in this fire. That's according to BLM. But they do have crews with Boise Fire and BLM up there working to protect homes in the area. And we're working to get more information from BLM as we speak right now. I'm seeing some Idaho Power crews, Boise Fire, and BLM crews, as well as Boise police crews showing up out here. We are located at the Oregon Trail trailhead on the south side of Highway 21. In the area of the Plex fire that burned just a little while ago here, about a month ago, in southeast Boise as well. So this area is unfortunately used to the wildfire risks out here, but Boise Fire and BLM are working to make sure these homes stay safe out in this area. As this video you're looking at here is live from southeast Boise. This is the Valley Fire. Right now, again, the latest information we've heard from BLM is it's estimated at 2,000 acres. Started around 4:09 this morning in southeast Boise. We're working to get the latest information. Stick with us right here on KTVB.com and KTVB Plus for the latest.
Boy, they did a great job of saving that home, man.
Yeah, it's just their old age. Where do you see it up on that?
Oh, okay. And we're just letting him know what, so not to say.
All right, if you're joining us here on KTV.com or KTV Plus, I'm Tyson White from Idaho's News Channel 7. You are looking at live video. This is some new fire growth to the west-northwest of the original fire area here in southwest Boise. This is the Valley Fire located off of located off of Highway 21 and Warm Springs Avenue in southeast Boise. The last few minutes I'd say the winds have kind of died down, at least at our location. We're probably about a half a mile from the fire, a little over that in this location here. But we've seen a helicopter here dropping water on some brush just behind some homes here south off of Warm Springs Avenue. The latest update from BLM is 2,000 acres plus fire growth here in southwest Boise. Another update to bring you to is Boise Fire Department has issued a code red pre-evacuation notice for residents on Warm Springs Avenue from East Sky Bar Street to East Highway 21. This is all residents on Highland Valley Road. This notification means that there is no threat to the area. There is a threat to the area. However, you should be prepared to evacuate. Not evacuate, but this is just a notice to prepare to evacuate. This was sent out about 40 minutes ago here from Boise Fire Department out here at the Valley Fire. So again, let me make that clear. This is a pre-evacuation notice issued by the Boise Fire Department out here for residents on Warm Springs Avenue from East Sky Bar Street to East Highway 21. That's the shots that you're seeing here on our live shot from out southeast of Boise. We also would like to just let you know that fire started off here about 4 o'clock this morning, just after 4 o'clock that is, in southeast Boise, up on a Highland Road. That's according to a BLM spokesperson out here. Excuse me. This morning, Highway 21 was closed for a short time. However, it is back open, north and southbound. The Warm Springs Avenue, that is closed, though, however, from Highway 21 out to Eckert Road. That's so fire crews can get out here and work the fire safely. Another piece of note to know is Boise School District's closed East Junior High and Dallas Harris Elementary School because of the smoke, and Riverstone International School was also closed today because of the smoke. Parents were students that were on their way to school already and on the bus were taken to LaBois Junior High School, where parents were able to meet up with them and get them home safely. As of again, right now, I just want to be clear that there are no evacuations in effect at this moment. However, Boise Fire Department has issued a code red pre-evacuation notice. That means get ready if they make the call to do so. And we're seeing in the last 20 minutes a helicopter dropping water behind some homes just off of East Warm Springs Avenue. Out here in South Boise, again, this is the Valley Fire in southeast Boise in the Boise area. So we are keeping you up to date right here on KTVB.com as well as KTVB Plus. Stick with us as we work to get more information from BLM and Boise Fire on this fire out here in southeast Boise. Just after 10 o'clock here in Boise. This is live video we're seeing here on KTVB Plus and KTVB.com of the Valley Fire in southeast Boise. This fire broke out about 4 o'clock this morning, around 4:09 according to BLM crews, and it started off of a Highland Road in the Boise foothills here. What we do know at this time, BLM estimates the acreage at over 2,000 acres right now. The fire in the last probably half hour or so from our vantage point has kind of simmered down in this area near these homes. However, the winds, and that is the winds have also died down here too. About 7:30, 8 o'clock this morning, the winds were really whipping in this area and really pushed the fire closer to these homes down this hillside here. The smoke has begun to clear, at least in this area. Looking out towards Bogus Basin and out towards Table Rock, it's really quite smoky, quite hard to see those landmarks out there at this time. Within the last hour and a half, we've seen a handful of additional Boise Fire Department engines come out this way. What you should know, though, if you're headed out this direction or looking to head up to Lucky Peak this morning or later today, Highway 21 is open at this time, north and southbound. It was closed shortly this morning as fire crews were looking to assess the area and get crews in and out of this space. However, Warm Springs Avenue is closed this morning from Highway 21 to Eckert Road. That's so fire crews can get into these neighborhoods and help protect these homes just north, that is, of Highway 21. Another quick update, a code red pre-evacuation notice was sent out by Boise Fire Department this morning to let residents know along Warm Springs Avenue from East Skybar Street to Highway 21 that they need to be ready to evacuate if the notice is given. Again, this is a pre-evacuation notice that was sent out to residents in the area. So no immediate evacuations yet. However, there is a standby, if you will, notice to be ready to evacuate when and if Boise Fire says it's time to. Again, this fire broke out this morning around 4 a.m. Just in southeast Boise, just off of a Highland Road in the Boise foothills. Latest estimation on acreage is 2,000 plus, and that's the latest information we have here from just south of the Highway 21 and Warm Springs intersection here in southeast Boise. We will keep you updated right here on KTV.com and KTV Plus for the latest information. As always, stick with us. We will check back in with you shortly. If you're just joining us here on KTVB.com and KTV Plus, we are looking at live video that is from the Valley Fire in southeast Boise. This fire broke out this morning around 4 a.m. and is estimated at the last check at around 2,000 acres. And within the last probably 15 or 20 minutes, we've seen this fire kind of grow up over to the northeast of where the main fire activity was most of the morning. We've seen a helicopter working to put some water behind some homes just off of East Warm Springs Avenue. Really, to quickly set the scene here, we're kind of seeing a big plume of smoke too that's coming up quite high over here. So we're going to work and see if we can get more information on where that's coming from. But right now, the latest thing that we would like to get out there for folks that are just tuning into this live stream here on KTV and KTV.com is about an hour ago, Boise Fire Department issued a code red pre-evacuation notice for residents along Warm Springs Avenue from East Sky Bar Street to Highway 21. And that is a notification that means to be ready to evacuate if Boise Fire deems it's necessary. So folks living on Highway 21 between East Sky Bar Street and Highway 21 should be ready to evacuate if the notification is issued. Another piece of information out there that was confirmed by a BLM spokesperson is folks may be experiencing some power outage out here in this southeast Boise area up to the Lucky Peak Dam area as well. Idaho Power shut off power in the area as a precaution, as there's power lines that run through this fire activity area as well as down to these homes. So if you're wondering why your power may be out in this area, that is why. The Idaho Power has turned that off as a precaution with this fire incident here. Again, this is the Valley Fire, southeast Boise. It started around 4 o'clock this morning. That's when BLM first got the first phone call about fire in the area. According to a BLM spokesperson, this fire started off of a Highland Road in the Boise foothills in this area. One thing we do want to let folks know is Boise Fire and police are asking drivers to avoid Warm Springs Avenue between Eckert Road and Highway 21. That is closed to traffic right now. That is so fire crews can get into the area and safely work on this fire right here. We told you earlier this morning that East Junior High, Dallas Harris Elementary School, and Riverstone International School closed because of the smoke today. Any of those students that were on buses or headed to school were met by their parents at LeBois Junior High School this morning. And that's kind of some of the effects that they were looking at this morning. So again, what we know out here right now is the Boise Fire Department about an hour ago issued a code red pre-evacuation notice for along Warm Springs Avenue from East Sky Bar Street to Highway 21. That is a be ready to evacuate if the need is there. And Boise Fire has not sent out an update in the recent moments, but that is the kind of the message out there right now. Again, the latest updates, there's no estimated containment or control time from BLM, and crews are working on this. There's BLM crews, Boise Fire crews, and in the last half hour or so, we've seen a helicopter dropping water on some of these areas behind these homes over here off of Warm Springs Avenue. So that's the latest right here. We'll stick out here on KTV.com and KTV Plus to bring you the latest information from the Valley Fire in southeast Boise. Just after 10:15 here in Boise. This is live video you're looking at of the Valley Fire in southeast Boise, just off of Highway 21 and Warm Springs Avenue. This fire broke out this morning around 4:09 off of a Highland Road in the Boise foothills, just off of Highway 21 and Warm Springs Avenue. Over the last probably 10 minutes or so, we've seen the winds really die down. Right now there's no breeze at our location. We're located at the Oregon Trail trailhead just off of Highway 21 on the south side of the highway here. We are looking northeast at the Boise foothills in this area. In the last probably hour or so, the fire kind of kind of moved in close to these homes just off of Warm Springs Avenue. We've seen a big response by Boise Fire and a helicopter with a water bucket as well, dumping water in that area to help protect those homes. What we do know from BLM right now is the fire latest estimate is 2,000 plus acres in this area for this fire. Warm Springs Avenue is closed from Highway 21 to Eckert Road, and that's so fire crews can get into these neighborhoods and help protect these homes. It's also to help make sure the community stays safe as well. Highway 21 is open though, however, north and southbound, so that is for folks to get in and out of Idaho City and up to Lucky Peak as well. Earlier this morning, the Boise School District closed Dallas Harris Elementary School as well as East Junior High due to the smoke, and those students that were on buses there or headed to school were taken to LaBois Junior High and were met with parents so they could get home safely from there. Riverstone International School is also closed today due to the smoke. But right now, this is kind of the scene right now. It's mellowed out from our vantage point, but there is still a lot of smoke coming off of this fire. We're seeing a pretty large plume of smoke more off to the northeast of the original fire location this morning. So we're working to get more information from BLM on that as we are stationed out here this morning, keeping folks up to date on what they can expect. And right now I'm just kind of looking up at the top of this one ridge here, and I can see a few flames popping up as well as a helicopter dropping some more water up along the fire line here. Something of note, about an hour ago, Boise Fire Department issued a code red pre-evacuation notice for residents along Warm Springs Avenue from East Skybar Street to East Highway 21. And what that means is it's a be ready to evacuate if the need arises. And so far, Boise Fire Department has not issued a full evacuation. So we want to be clear, there is no immediate evacuation notices in effect. However, a pre-evacuation notice, meaning be ready if you live in those areas on Warm Springs Avenue between Highway 21 and East Skybar Street. That's kind of the latest information that we have out here on the scene. We're sticking with you right here on KTV.com and KTV Plus. We're bringing the latest as we learn more from the Valley Fire in southeast Boise.
kind of in a zone. But yeah, at this point, because
All right, if you're just joining us here on KTVB.com and KTVB Plus, we are looking at the Valley Fire. This is in southeast Boise and to the east of Boise now at this point. The fire is growing pretty quickly into what appears to be more brush and higher up into timber. We've noticed in the last half hour to 45 minutes this plume of smoke here kind of billowing over the mountaintops here. But to kind of get you some background on this fire, the fire started this morning around 4:09. That's according to BLM. The fire started off of a highland road just on the Boise foothills here in southeast Boise. For a time this morning, Highway 21 was closed in both directions. However, it is reopened since about 7:30, 7:45 this morning. East Warm Springs Avenue, however, is closed to traffic. That's so fire crews can get into the area over here behind some homes and help put some protection on those guys. About 7:30, 7:45, maybe about 8 o'clock this morning, the winds were really whipping out here southeast Boise in the area that we were at, and it helped push that fire down the hillside here closer to these homes. When we got out here, my photographer Troy Colson and I, about 6:45, the fire was on the tops of these mountains and not very close to these homes. But that wind helped really push it down those hills and closer to these homes. Right now, Boise Fire, about an hour and 15 minutes ago now, put out a code red notification saying be ready to evacuate if the need arises. And again, that was a code red pre-evacuation notice. What that means is folks along Warm Springs Avenue from East Skybar Street to Highway 21 were put on notice to be ready to evacuate if the situation needed. So far, Boise Fire has not issued any additional notices, evacuation or otherwise, in the area. So what we were looking at is this plume of smoke. It's hidden the view from Bogus Basin from our vantage point. This morning, earlier this morning, we weren't able to even see Table Rock. There was so much smoke coming off this fire. Right now, there is one helicopter out here working on the scene. It's been dropping water on these areas behind these homes here. It's moved a little further up the hill along the fire line. Right now, speaking to a BLM spokesperson a little while ago, he said they're working to get crews from NIFC out here to help out and from other fire agencies. Boise Fire and Bureau of Land Management are working this fire together. Boise Police has also been out here helping work traffic, and Idaho Power is also out here kind of keeping an eye on things. They have some power lines in the area. This morning, they turned off the power in this area. That area kind of stretches into the Boise Mountains here along east Warm Springs Avenue, all the way out to Lucky Peak Dam. They have been shut off the power there as a precaution to make sure nothing else happens and to just make sure that they're being safe in this area. So just to recap, right here at the Valley Fire, this is southeast Boise in the Boise foothills and the Boise Mountains now at this point. Started around 4 a.m. this morning. The last estimation was looking at 2,000 plus acres. We will hopefully get an update here soon from BLM on acreage growth and any other information. We do not know the cause of this fire. It was reported at 4:09 this morning. And there was some concern about it getting close to homes this morning. However, it looks like that concern is kind of dying off as the fire growth near these homes has diminished at this point. Some other notable information, Boise School District's East Junior High and Dallas Harris Elementary schools were closed today due to the smoke, and Riverstone International School was also closed today due to the smoke. That's the latest we have here on KTV Plus and KTV.com. We're working to keep you updated. We've got crews out across southeast Boise to learn more about this fire and what crews are doing to make sure everyone stays safe here in southeast Boise.
you could just every once in a while make sure the TV is still. I think since it died, it's. Starting to spark right through there again. You can see some.
If you're just joining us here on KTVB Plus and KTVB.com, we are looking at live video of the Valley Fire in southeast Boise this morning. This fire broke out around 4:09 this morning, according to BLM. The fire at the last update, which was quite some time ago, unfortunately, was 2,000 plus acres, and we're now beginning to start. The smoke that is starting to clear out of some of the areas that have been burning most recently, and it's burning in quite a wide swath. We're starting to see some more black smoke and a larger plume of smoke over the Boise mountains, which could indicate some growth into the timber area. This fire started in the some sagebrush and some grasses out here in southeast Boise, just off of Highway 21 and Warm Springs Avenue. This morning, Highway 21 was closed. However, it is back open, but Warm Springs Avenue between Highway 21 and Eckert Road, that is closed. That's to allow fire crews to get into some of these areas and put up a protective fight on this fire for homes in the area. In the last few minutes, we've seen a plane circling this fire scene as well. I'm not sure if that's dropping any water or retardant or just surveying the area. We've also had a helicopter out here dropping water behind homes in this area that the fire grew close to, and then that helicopter's also been working to put water a little higher up on the fire line in this area. Of note, about an hour and 30 minutes ago, Boise Fire Department issued a code red pre-evacuation notice for residents along Warm Springs Avenue between East Skybar Road and Highway 21. No update on whether that is been updated or lifted. However, that means, again, that was a pre-evacuation notice. That means be ready to evacuate if the need arises. And so far, Boise Fire has not updated that in the last hour and a half. So Residents along the area should be on standby and ready to go if Boise Fire deems the situation is necessary. Right now, though, we are located, or our shot located here off of Highway 21. We're at the Oregon Trail trailhead, just to the south of Highway 21. We've been here since about 6:45 this morning. We've seen some pretty strong winds out here earlier. In the last 15, 20, 25 minutes or so, the winds have kind of died down. It's been a little calmer here. But a BLM spokesperson I spoke to said that the winds in this fire activity area up in the mountains could be shifting the fire and forcing it to grow further. As we know, and as our meteorologists have mentioned in the past, that fire does create its own weather, so that could be a factor pushing this fire in different direction towards the northeast or northwest at this time. Right now, though, again, just to recap, this is the Valley Fire in southeast Boise. It started around 4:09 this morning, according to BLM. The latest information on acreage is 2,000 plus. And right now there's no containment or control time estimated. There's also no cause known at this time. The BLM spokesperson I talked to this morning said the fire started off of a Highland Road in the Boise foothills just southeast of town. So that's what we know of right now. We're sticking out here. We're going to keep up to date right here on KTV at ktv.com and KTV Plus. If you're just joining us here on ktv.com and KTV Plus, we are out here at the Valley Fire in southeast Boise. In the last few moments, we've seen an airplane dropping water on the fire here. That's the latest thing we've seen. Assistance from support from NIFC and other agencies out here this morning. It's been heading over to Lucky Peak, grabbing some water, and then circling back and dropping it along the fire lines here. This is the Valley Fire. It started around 4 o'clock this morning here in southeast Boise, and we've been out here since about 6:45. That fire has grown significantly in that time. We don't have a latest update on acreage. However, about 2 hours ago from BLM, the latest update was 2,000. But that has significantly grown since we've been out here. What we can tell you is this morning the fire started around 4:09 this morning, according to BLM, just off of a Highland Road in the Boise foothills in southeast Boise. For a time, Highway 21 was closed. However, that is opened back up. Warm Springs Avenue, though, is closed between Eckert Road and Highway 21 to allow fire personnel to get in and safely protect some of these houses, and also to protect the public from getting in there and causing some problems as well. But Boise Fire is out here as well. Boise Police is out here helping direct traffic. Idaho Power is also out here keeping an eye on things as they have power lines in the area. This morning they shut off power to the area as a precaution to keep crews and homeowners in the area safe. So if you're experiencing a power outage in the area, that is likely why, in the South Warm Springs area as well as Lucky Peak area. This morning also Boise school districts closed East Junior High and Dallas Harris Elementary School. Students that were en route to school were taken to La Bois Junior High where they were met up with their parents. And Riverstone International School, it is, was also closed this morning. And those closures were due to the smoke coming from this fire. Right now, out here on the scene, the smoke is kind of clearing off some of the area that's been burning most in the morning, getting a kind of a better picture of the burn scar in the area. It's getting black in some of these places out here. It got really close to some homes just off of Warm Springs Avenue. BLM spokesperson said that they've got Boise Fire Department personnel and BLM crews in there working to put a protective barrier around some of those homes in there as well. No word yet, again, like I said, on the cause of this fire or how it started. Also, no word on any structures lost or threatened in this case as well. Around an hour and a half ago, a little over an hour and a half ago now, Boise Fire Department issued a code red pre-evacuation notice for residents along Warm Springs Avenue from East Skybar Street to Highway 21. And what that means is folks living in that area, those residents, were said to be ready to go if an evacuation notice was issued by Boise Fire. So far this morning, no evacuation notices have been put into place, but be ready to go if the situation presents itself out there for folks along Warm Springs Avenue. Right now, though, back out here on the scene, we are just kind of keep an eye on things. We've got our other crews out here. I'm Tyson White. Aspen Shumpert is joining us out here as well a little bit later this morning. We'll have the latest information today on News at Noon as well, right here on KTV.com and KTV Plus. So stick with us as we work to get more information on this fire, how it started, and what we're looking at going forward throughout the day. If you're just checking in on KTV.com and KTV Plus, you're looking at live video of the Valley Fire in southeast Boise. This fire started around 4:09 this morning, and in the last probably 20 so minutes, half hour or so, we have seen a aerial attack on this fire. One flying right overhead of us here, as you can hear. But we've also seen a helicopter putting water down on the fire line out here, as well as a scooper plane dropping some water out here, heading up to Lucky Peak to scoop up some water and drop water on the fire line. We have seen this fire significantly grow since we've been out here. About 6:45 is when we got out to this location. And the fire was pretty in a small area. However, shortly after we got here, the winds began to pick up and really drove this fire to the northwest through the Boise foothills and up into the Boise mountains. We've begun to see some smoke taper off in the area that we're in, so we're getting to see a little bit more better view of the burn scar that's kind of left behind here. What we know so far is that BLM says this fire is actively growing in the area, in the Boise Mountains, that is, to the northwest of its original location. It started off of a Highland Road just off of Highway 21 and Warm Springs Avenue this morning. What we noticed when we got out here was the fire was kind of in a small little area. There's a little valley with a small valley here with a few homes that are kind of tucked into the nestle of it there. The fire was quite a ways away from that. However, about 8:30, 9 o'clock this morning, some pretty good winds came through here and pushed that fire down the hill closer to those homes, and we saw Boise Fire as well as BLM crews get in there and put a defensive layer around those homes. The helicopter that's been out here working also was dropping some water behind that area, and we've seen a lot less fire activity near those homes. Also, about about almost 2 hours now ago, Boise Fire issued a code red pre-evacuation notice for residents along Warm Springs Avenue from East Skybar Road or Skybar Street to Highway 21, letting folks the residents know in those areas that they need to be ready to evacuate if the situation arises. So far, Boise Fire has not issued any additional evacuation notices at this time, so that's kind of something we're keeping an eye on. As well as, I just checked Idaho Power's power outage website. It still shows a power outage out in this area. Residents along Warm Springs Avenue out here closer to Highway 21 all the way out to Lucky Peak Reservoir are without power at this time, and that's because, according to a BLM spokesperson, as a precaution, they've got some power lines that run through those areas that the fire is actively burning in, and they want to make sure that those stay safe as well. Out here, our location is the Oregon Trail trailhead just off of Highway 21 on the south side of the highway. I've seen a number of Boise police officers, Idaho Power crews, and Boise Fire crews out here as well, kind of in a staging area, kind of keeping an eye on things and probably waiting to relieve some crews actively working on the fire. So just to recap right now, we know the latest estimate is there's no estimate for containment or control on this fire from the Bureau of Land Management, that is, out here. This morning, the fire broke out around 4:09 off of Highway 21 and Warm Springs Avenue. The BLM spokesperson I've been talking to this morning said that so far no structures have been damaged that they know of, and no structures are threatened currently at this time. However, once again, Boise Fire issuing that pre-evacuation notice for residents along Warm Springs Avenue. So when they say come and get out, that means get out and be prepared for that when that message comes to you. We are sticking around here, out here on the scene this morning. We're keeping you up to date right here on KTV.com, KTV Plus, and we'll have the latest today on the news at noon as well. So stick with us. We'll bring you the latest updates as they come in.
because it's all the way up. This is Aspen Shumpert. We're here at Barber Observation Point just before the Highway 21 and Warm Spring intersection is closed. This is a good vantage point where you get a look at the fires burning in the foothills. A group of homeowners who live off of Warm Springs are here watching the fire burn. Some of them chose to evacuate earlier this morning. We're going to hear more from them at noon about what that was like.
If you're just joining us here on KTVB.com and KTVB Plus, this is live pictures of the Valley Fire in southeast Boise, and really now it's in the southeast Boise mountains. You're looking at some flame video, a live video this is, of some pretty heavy smoke and some flames. What I'm told is this is getting closer and further into the timber of the Boise mountains here, just off of Highway 21 and Warm Springs Avenue here in South Boise area. But this is kind of flamed up in the last probably 10 minutes or so that we've been out here. Pretty significant flames, smoke out here. Our location, we're probably, I would say, about a mile from where the fire line, the burn scar is, down here closer to homes. But I was speaking to a BLM spokesperson a little while ago. He said that these fires tend to make their own weather, and right here we're not seeing very much wind. That could be a whole different story up there on the mountain, as those fires create their own weather pattern almost in those areas, pushing winds in different directions and almost pushing it up and into different areas. So we're keeping a very close eye on this out here. There are some concerns that this could be moving faster in those areas up there. But just to recap, this fire started about 4 o'clock this morning on a Highland Road in the Boise foothills out here just north of Highway 21 and Warm Springs Avenue. We've got crews out here across the southwest Boise area. We'll bring you the latest up here on the news at noon, as well as right here on KTV.com and KTV Plus.
Right, yeah. So we're not live right now.
Hey Carl, what's up? Yes, I got you. Sounds good. 2.5 away. Thank you.
communication.
Thank you. Thanks, Carl.
Crazy because the amber up there looks like that's flame. Yeah. Crazy. That's freezing.
No kidding.
Exactly. Great stuff. I got way too much video though. So are we still streaming then or no?
Kim hasn't told me if we're live or not. I don't think so.
I'm on a wide shot anyway.
Yeah. I know the
It
guys
is moving that way, man. You see these two keep coming up.
Yeah, I think it's moving that way too, and back, which is just.
Well, and
I think they're building houses down there.
when we were in, same thing happened, and then all of a sudden this, we were parked in an area thinking we were safe. They came in and said get out. The cows were like right there. We came back about 40 minutes later to go through, and everything was burnt. Just like this. We were parked there.
Hey, Kim, can you still hear me? Hey, Kim, can you still hear me?
Say that again.
I was talking on my phone.
Oh, okay. Your mic's hot too. She can still hear you. I think we're totally good on that. Dude, how cool Lisa came out for us. Dude, it goes from that just
I know, just.
yeah, that looks like a Sahara Desert movie set.
Hey, Carl, what's up? Perfect, thank you. 14
14 minutes?
Yeah, 14 minutes. Yeah. We'll be in a split box off the top and then Justin will test us. Yeah, it's fun for all the 1201. There we go.
Cool. Hello. Okay, are you taking live shots from our camera, or should I just be ready up off the top, standing in front of it? Okay, cool. Yes, mic check, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, mic check, mic check. Okay. Okay.
I'll start. Left justified, so sort of pull out so everything's on your left.
This side. Okay, cool.
You're watching Idaho's News Channel 7. This is the News at Noon.
Welcome to the News at Noon. I'm Justin Cora. We begin with breaking news. Look at this unique and sobering view of the Valley Fire burning right now near East Boise. This sent to us by Jen Byler from her flight this morning. Look at all that smoke. The Valley Fire near Lucky Peak has people in the area ready to evacuate their homes if they get that word from firefighters. On the ground now, we have team coverage. Aspen Shumpert actually spoke to those homeowners. Hector Mendoza looking at how the wind could impact fire conditions. But first, we start with Tyson White. He has been covering this fire for us since about 6 a.m. Tyson, what's the latest now?
Well, Justin, out here along Highway 21, we are just off of Highway 21 at the Oregon Trail trailhead, that is. I'm going to step out of the way and let you see what folks are seeing out here. We've got a crowd of folks out here watching as well, watching firefighters out here. But we've seen in the last probably 15 or 20 minutes aerial crews out here just getting water on this fire. We've seen a helicopter, a dozer, a spotter plane, and one other plane out here kind of keeping an eye on things. Boise Fire is also out here fighting this, as well as BLM. But here's what we know so far this morning. The fire broke out around 4:09 this morning, according to BLM, a spokesperson I've been talking to, on a Highland Road just off of Highway 21 and Warm Springs Avenue. Right now, Warm Springs Avenue is closed between Highway 21 and Eckert Road. That's to allow fire crews to get in here and make sure they've got defensible space against homes, between the fire and the homes there. We also just learned at about 11 o'clock this morning, Boise County Sheriff's Office issued a level 1 evacuation order for residents in the Roby Creek area. Also around 9 o'clock, Boise Fire issued a pre-evacuation notice for residents along Warm Springs Avenue. That's in the area between East Sky Bar Street and Highway 21. That means if conditions allow it and fire crews say that's needed, that means to be ready to evacuate. Earlier this morning as well, Highway 21 was closed. That's now since been back open, as well as some schools in the area closed because of the smoke. They didn't want students out in that today. We still don't know how this fire started. BLM crews are still working to determine that, as well as what the latest estimate on acreage is out here right now. They said that this is just moving too fast and too quick for them to get an estimate on that. But we will continue to check in with BLM officials throughout this hour and keep you updated on that. Right now, though, let's head down the road a little bit to Aspen Shumpert this afternoon. Aspen, I heard you talk to a homeowner.
Yeah, that's right, Tyson. As we were making our way on Highway 21, where Warm Springs intersections connect, we saw a group of people at Barber Observation Point, which is a really good vantage point. It's going to give you a look at this neighborhood underneath the foothills just across the river that is burning. We've also seen planes going back and forth from the Boise River, dropping water on these foothills. We spoke to a couple who lives over beneath that fire line. They say they woke up this morning with sky red right behind their house. They chose to immediately evacuate voluntarily. They say this is getting old, that we've been choking on smoke and seeing flames all summer long.
We've lived here 23 years, and this is by far the worst, but it's becoming the new normal. I mean, we're just smoke and flames and worried about property. It's unfortunately become the reality of living in Idaho.
They had their stuff gathered from earlier this year when Lucky Peak had a fire nearby. As fire crews were coming in and this family was moving out, they were thanking them. Again, crews are working to get this fire contained. We know it has burned at least over 2,000 acres, and BLM says this is growing. We've seen it grown since we've been here the last few hours. Flames just started at the top of that ridge. I'm going to toss it over to Hector, who's going to talk about weekend wind and how that could impact conditions.
Yes, that's going to be one of the biggest concerns as we get through the rest of this afternoon. Although right now we're not seeing much here in Boise, but we're going to continue to see that increase. And as you move on east into other places, even into Mountain Home and in the Magic Valley, already starting to see a big increase as we're getting through the rest of this afternoon. But as we continue, we're going to really see those ramp up anywhere between 25 to 35 miles an hour, sustained winds with wind gusts that could possibly reach up to 50 miles an hour. So one of the things that we're going to continue to pay attention to is that high fire danger that's going to be due to the low humidity and those increased wind gusts and wind speeds for today. So a red flag warning or fire weather warning has been put into effect as of right now. That continues on until we get to about 9 p.m. this evening. And here's some of the things that we need to keep in mind as we continue to prepare for the high winds that are looking to come in later on this afternoon. Securing outdoor items, again, trampolines, umbrellas, and maybe some of those inflatable Halloween decor that you may have outside already, prepping for that holiday. But then again, blowing dust is going to be something that's going to impact visibility. And again, being extra cautious with some of the sparks and some of the flames that could really start to become more active as we continue on to the rest of this afternoon.
All right, Hector, thank you for that. And for the latest on road closures and evacuations on this Valley Fire, you can go to ktvb.com right now, and we'll continue to bring you more fire coverage on the news at 4, 6, and 10, and on our digital platforms as well. Also happening right now, a judge is hearing arguments about how she should sentence the man who helped an inmate flee a Boise hospital in a gunfight. This roughly a month after Nicholas Umfenauer pleaded guilty to half a dozen charges. Court records show that includes 3 counts of assault or battery upon law enforcement, unlawful possession of a firearm, escape, and use of a deadly weapon during a felony. Our Abby Davis is inside an Ada County courtroom right now as this hearing is taking place. She's going to have the latest as soon as it's over. The judge did not allow KTVB to take video in the courtroom, only pictures. Let's talk to you about what exactly Umfenauer pleaded guilty to. Police say Umfenauer shot 2 Idaho Department of Correction officers while breaking Skylar Mead out of IDOC custody in late March. Mead was in the Boise St. Alphonsus ambulance bay after the hospital treated him for injuries he gave himself. Now, Umfenauer will not be a new face in prison. Court documents show that Umfenauer most recently served time after being convicted in 2019 of grand theft and unlawful possession of a weapon by a convicted felon. Law enforcement says both Umfenauer and Mead are affiliated with the Aryan Knights prison gang. Mead previously pleaded guilty in May for possession of a controlled substance, contraband in correctional facilities, and persistent violator charges. He is serving a life sentence. Mead and Umfenauer also face first-degree murder charges in the death of a North Idaho man, James Mauney. That, police say, happened during their 36-hour manhunt across the state before their arrest in Twin Falls. They're being investigated for their potential involvement in another North Idaho homicide as well. Nez Perce County couldn't tell us exactly when they're going to move Umfenauer up north, though, to face those charges. They also couldn't tell us when he'll be arraigned on that murder charge. Again, we'll have the latest on that sentencing later today right here on KTVB. A man is dead after a shooting in Nampa that happened over the weekend. The Nampa Police Department says just after 5 o'clock Sunday night, dispatch got a report of a shooting near Locust Lane and South Azure Way. It's there that Nampa police say officers found a 53-year-old man with a gunshot wound. First responders tried to save his life, but he died at the scene. Police say the shooting was an isolated incident. It started as an argument between the people involved. But still, if you have any information about the shooting or just really know anything, please call 343-COPS. The family of Cesar Sandoval is still searching for answers in his unexplained death. Now been 1 year since he died, and this weekend his family and community are celebrating his memory. He died several days after he was found unresponsive at this Caldwell intersection. Law enforcement says they still don't know what happened. The celebration of life is this Sunday evening at 5 o'clock, going to be at Mercer Hall in Wilder. The Caney County Sheriff's Office is still investigating this case. If you know anything about his death, the Sheriff's Office needs you to contact them as soon as you can. More of the news at noon after this.
Welcome back to the News at Noon. We are live out here in southeast Boise at the scene of the Valley Fire here in southwest Boise. I'm going to step off here and let our photographer show you the scene. Right now, we're seeing some more fire growth. This is further northwest from the original location where the fire started earlier this morning. Fire crews are out here. We've got 2 new helicopters we've seen and a scooper plane that just flew over a few moments ago. The fire, we can still see active flame in some of these little valleys out here as well, and it's just continuing to grow. The winds are starting to pick up from our location as well. But what we know right now is there are level 1 evacuation orders in effect for residents in the Roby Creek area. And I just checked the Idaho Power website as well. There are about 500 people without power at this time in the area. BLM spokesperson I talked to this morning said that that is a precaution that Idaho Power is doing to make sure folks are staying safe in this area. Justin, we are going to stay out here and get you updated with the latest here in just a bit.
Tyson, thank you for being on that fire all morning for us. Appreciate it. Meanwhile, communities across the South continue to try to recover from Hurricane Helene. Difficult with no power, limited food, and no running water for many neighborhoods, especially in western North Carolina. The death toll surpasses 200 people now across 6 states, making it the deadliest hurricane on the mainland since Katrina. NBC's Sam Brock joins us from Swannanoa, North Carolina.
In the early morning hours here in Buncombe County, in Swannanoa specifically where I'm standing, you can hear the sound of helicopters hovering over homes as we are still learning more about fatalities and the extent of damage. As you look over my shoulder, I mean, you'll see right down the street, almost every single home has large chunks of land that have been carved up, cars that are piled on top of one another, and that fatality toll continues to climb. Right now, for the entire storm zone or disaster zone area, it's 215 fatalities and counting, 72 now here in Buncombe. Just a stunning number of deaths right here in one specific county. Another thing that shocked certainly a lot of people around here was the number missing, according to the sheriff yesterday. As you look at just the level of debris that authorities and first responders are up against trying to get to, it's 200 missing, according to Buncombe County Sheriff. Now, he did qualify that by saying there's been ongoing efforts to try to have communication with people, county officials knocking on doors. There are language barriers, difficulty in some cases determining how many people specifically are living in one home or another, a large unhoused population in this part of the Asheville area. All of those factors at play, making it very, very difficult to pin down exactly how many people are still missing. This we can say definitively. Electricity, a major problem. It's been around 90,000 customers still just in this part of North Carolina, still with no power. The expectations were perhaps later today they would get it. Water also a major problem, no running water really anywhere. We spent hours yesterday circling the region and talking to people that couldn't find a working bathroom, let alone showering, washing your clothes, brushing your teeth. All of these things that we take for granted, still very much something that many people can't access right now. And then the cellular connectivity too. This is another thing driving up some of those numbers. Loved ones simply can't get calls out to reach family members or friends to find out if they're okay. So officials just dealing with a whole panoply of issues this morning as they're trying to really figure out, are there still more victims out there? Where will that number ultimately end up? That's the latest in Buncombe, as there's just so many questions that are left unanswered. Sam Brock, NBC News.
Sam, thank you. Hurricane Helene also slammed into the Florida coastline. People right here, as you see in this video, still dealing with a long path to recovery. Those who have lived in the area for years, even decades, say they had never seen anything like Helene. Now they're struggling to clean up what the storm left behind.
Everybody's biggest concern is getting the garbage out of here. You know, There's no place to put anything anymore, and there's still so much to do. I mean, we still have a ton of stuff that's got to go, but I have no place to put it.
We've evacuated many, many times. I always do when we're mandatory evacuation. But I've never had any damage from a hurricane. This is the first one on the beach, and I've been here 20 years.
Changing gears and actually some good news now. People are celebrating a good jobs report. The U.S. added 254,000 jobs in September, far exceeding expectations, while the unemployment rate fell from 4.2% in August to 4.1%. Forecasts were for 150,000 new jobs added last month compared to a revised 159,000 in August. Again, much more than that. Unemployment rate was expected to be unchanged from August. Again, that dropped. The unexpectedly high jobs total came with just about a month left before Election Day, as the economy comes under even tighter scrutiny during the campaign between Vice President Kamala Harris and former President Donald Trump. 12:15, your time right now. Coming up next on the news at noon, we're going to take another live look and get a live report on the latest on the Valley Fire, burning more than 2,000 acres in East Boise. Hector has your weather as well.
Back out here in southeast Boise, we are at the site of the Valley Fire out here. I'm going to step out of the way and let our photographer get a shot of what we're seeing out here right now. The winds have started to pick up out here. We're going to check in with Hector in just a second, but what we're seeing is some increased smoke to the north side of this fire, the burn scar that you're seeing here. We've also seen more helicopters showing up out here. We've got a scooper plane and a spotter plane out here as well this afternoon. We've been out here since about 6:45 this morning, and this fire has grown and moved north rapidly this afternoon, or this morning, throughout this afternoon. We're seeing this shot right here, and actually we're seeing some retardant going down to some homes in the North Harris Ranch neighborhood, just off to the east, or sorry, to the west of the fire there. It looks like they're starting to put some protective layers out there. So they are really starting to hit this because these winds are just really pushing this fire in the direction of northwest and north. For a better idea of those winds, let's get back to the studio and check in with Hector Mendoza. Hector, what are we seeing wind-wise out here in the valley?
Well, we're just going to continue to see that those winds are going to pick up and continue to increase as we get through the rest of this afternoon. But really quickly, I did want to take a look at the hazy conditions we saw this morning. So really a really hazy start to this morning. That continued here. So this is a look out at our southeast Boise camera. Now taking a look at just a better view of the plume of smoke that we're seeing right now. taking a look here at Skycam 7, just take a look at all that we're going to see. So we're going to see a lot more of those conditions, a lot hazier, kind of blocking off some of that sun, looking a lot more ominous later on this afternoon. So again, the story for today is going to be those winds and those really dry conditions with that heat that's going to come later on this afternoon. We are going to see a cold front roll through, so things become a lot fresher and a lot cooler as we get into tomorrow. Then we see things starting to warm up on Sunday, and that continues as we get into the beginning of next week, lasting all the way to the end of next week. But again, we're seeing that those temperatures for today are way above average there and not too shy from that record mark there at 88 degrees. We're forecast at 86. So again, a very warm day for today, and that is due to some of the high pressure that we're seeing right now. Those winds are going to start to pick up as we continue to see that cold front roll through. So again, that cold front comes in, those winds continue to increase, and we'll see a lot cooler conditions as we get into tomorrow. And again, the big thing that we're paying attention to is the red flag warnings that are into effect till about 9 o'clock tonight, and that is due to the low humidity and those wind gusts that are going to continue to increase anywhere between 45 to 50 miles an hour for today. And this is just what we're going to continue to see as we get into the afternoon hours, even into the evening. Those conditions start to die down as we get into the early morning hours of Saturday, but we'll continue with some of those breezier conditions for tomorrow. So we're hoping that things start to die down and things get a little bit better on the fire front for tomorrow. But again, today, the Magic Valley contending with some of those winds into the mid 80s here in the Magic Valley. Out in the Central Mountains, we're going to see those temperatures climbing into the mid to upper 70s, with places like Fairfield getting some of that wind as well. And then even out in the Central Mountains into the low 70s for McCall, Donnelly, and Cascade, and near 80 for Council and Riggins. And as we look at the Treasure Valley, we're going to see those low to even mid 80s for today, upper 80s for places in the lower and upper Treasure Valley, at 86 for today here in Boise. So as we take a look ahead at the 7-day forecasting, we continue going into tomorrow. We'll see that those temperatures drop again into the lower 70s for tomorrow. Those breezier conditions will continue, but things start to build back up as we get into Sunday with temperatures into the upper 70s, and then things start to level off into the lower 80s as we get into Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, and that should continue on as we get into Thursday and later on into next week. We'll be right back with the news at noon after this.
Thank you for continuing to watch this breaking news here in southeast Boise of the Valley Fire here on KTVB.com and KTVB Plus. We are looking at live video here of the fire that has progressed significantly from the areas we've been at all morning out here in the southeast Boise foothills. Right now we're seeing an awful lot of smoke, particularly black smoke, near the Upper Harris Ranch area in East Boise. The fire as we've seen flames kind of flare up a little bit in that area. When we got out here about 6:45 this morning, we saw a smaller area further closer to Lucky Peak that was in flames, kind of lighting up the early morning sky. And since we've been out here, since about, I'd say 11 o'clock, this fire has rapidly moved northwest through the Boise foothills and the upper Boise mountains. There's a couple different areas where there's some pretty thick, heavy smoke being shown out here. The latest update from BLM is they're kind of just trying to figure out what they're doing out there. The BLM spokesperson said that they just don't have a lot of resources out here they're still trying to find those resources and get those resources out here to help. So they're still trying to work on getting information out to the public. But here's something we do know. As of 11 o'clock this morning, Boise County Sheriff's Office issued a level 1 evacuation notice for residents in the Roby Creek area. And they just want to make sure that folks are ready to go, get set, get ready, because if things change or weather shifts, they want you to get out and get out safely. Another update too for you in the Boise area. Boise Fire said the fire line jumped. This was about 11:53, just before our noon newscast, and set a code red notification for set in the neighborhoods of Council Springs, Trapper PI, and Fox Grove neighborhoods. They say to pack your emergency items and be ready to leave at a moment's notice. Boise Fire, BLM crews, Eagle Fire is also out here helping crews. Boise Police have been out here helping direct traffic on Warm Springs Avenue. That is something else too. Warm Springs Avenue is still closed between Highway 21 and Eckert Road, and that's so fire crews can get in here and help get these homes in these areas protected and safe. Right now we don't have an updated estimate on acreage. However, the last time we heard from BLM, it was 2,000 plus, and it has grown since that update as well. We are still out here working to get information from BLM and from Boise Fire. Our Aspen Shumpert is out here as well. She has been talking to neighbors in the area that self-evacuated this morning. We'll hear more from her today on the news at 4 as well. But we're keeping it right here on KTVB, KTVB.com, with the latest information from out here at the Valley Fire in southeast Boise this afternoon.
Smoke's going that way, right?
If you're watching this here on KTVB Plus or KTV.com, I'm Tyson White from Idaho's News Channel 7. We are live in southeast Boise this afternoon. This is live video of the Valley Fire. This has been burning since about 4 o'clock this morning, starting just east, or just west, that is, of Lucky Peak Reservoir near Highway 21 and Warm Springs Avenue. The fire, when we got out here about 6:45, was in a smaller area, and between then and now, this fire has really exploded in size from just over 2,000 acres. The last update that we got from BLM, that was early this morning. We don't have an estimate right now. Crews, the BLM spokesperson I spoke to just a little while ago, said that they are so busy out there trying to keep this fire from spreading to nearby homes in the area out here that they just have not been able to get a grasp on what the size of this is. I do want to get you a couple quick updates here, some of the things that we've learned within the last hour or so. First and foremost, there is a level 1 evacuation notice for the Roby Creek area residents. That's on the Highway 21 side of this area here. That is a be ready to go if the conditions are necessary. Firefighters are out there working in these areas, and they say that when they tell you to go, it's time to go. So pack up your things, be prepared to go, but it's not an evacuation order just yet. That is the same case. Boise Fire said at 11:53 this morning that a code red set notification was issued for the Council Springs, Trapper PI, and Fox Grove areas. That's the video you're looking at right now. That's the area, that's the Upper Harris Ranch area. You can see actual flames coming up right there right now. There is a scooper plane about to drop some water, it looks like, in that area right there too. Yep, there he goes. He's getting that down there. It's we've got quite a few aerial folks out here. We got a scooper plane. We've got a spotter plane. We've seen a DC-9 out here. It's in fact, I'm seeing it drop some retardant out here to the east side of this fire as well. But there's 2 helicopters working this. They're coming down here and dipping out of the Boise River, dropping that on there. They're trying to get some of these hot spots out in some of the areas near these homes. But the concerns right now, according to the BLM spokesperson I talked to, are the Roby Creek neighborhood areas, as well as this area here at the Upper Harris Ranch neighborhood, including Council Springs, Trapper PI, and Fox Grove neighborhoods. So if you're in those areas, be prepared, get your emergency bags ready, have your car ready to go, because when police and fire tell you to get out, that means it's time to get out. So some other information out here too. The last check of Idaho Power's website, there's about 500 people without power in this area. That stretches from Lucky Peak Reservoir all the way up into the Roby Creek area, and there's a couple of hundred people down here in the valley as well, in the east end of the Columbia Village, Harris Ranch area out here too, that are without power. And that's because Idaho Power wanted to be precautious, be prepared in case things were to go awry. They also have power lines out in this area, so they're wanting to make sure that wouldn't cause any more problems as well. So that's the latest out here from the Valley Fire this afternoon. It's just about 1 o'clock. We will have another live update about 1:22 here on KTVB.com, KTVB Plus, as well as KTVB. So join us there for the latest information on the Valley Fire in southeast Boise. If you're joining us here on KTVB.com and KTVB Plus, I'm Tyson White with Idaho's News Channel 7. We are out here along Highway 21 in southeast Boise. We're keeping an eye on this valley fire. It's been burning since about 4 o'clock this morning. I want to give you a quick update here. Boise County Sheriff's Office shared a post via Facebook about 30 minutes ago saying that Roby Creek neighborhood they're putting them on level 2 evacuation readiness. That means get ready. That means it's time to get everything you need or want in your car and get ready to get out. They are preparing for what could be the worst, but right now they said get ready there in Boise County for Roby Creek residents. This is the latest update that we've got from officials this afternoon. What we're seeing right now is the fire on this side of the mountain, on the Boise side of the mountain, appears to be shifting more to the northwest from this direction. We've been out here since 6:45 this morning. We've seen this fire grow from about 220 acres at that time to well over 2,000 acres now this afternoon. We've seen it get pretty close to homes in one spot closer to Warm Springs Avenue and Highway 21. Now we're seeing it get closer to homes in the Upper Harris Ranch area, just on the backside of Table Rock up there at the platform there. Right now, we're seeing some heavy white smoke, kind of in a little drainage valley just below the Upper Harris Ranch area, and then the fire going over a hill just above the Upper Harris Ranch area. So another update too, about 11:53 this morning, Boise Fire let residents know in the Council Springs, Trapper PI, and Fox Grove neighborhoods to be ready as well to evacuate if needed. They said pack your emergency items and get your vehicle ready to leave if conditions are necessary to do so. Right now, no immediate evacuation orders in the Boise area or the Boise County area, but that could change throughout the afternoon. So stay here with KTVB, KTVB.com, and KTVB Plus for the latest information on the valley fire burning in the Boise foothills in southeast Boise. It's just after 1 o'clock here on Idaho's News Channel 7. You're watching the Valley Fire burning here in southeast Boise. I'm Tyson White from Idaho's News Channel 7. Thanks for joining us here on KTVB.com and KTVB Plus. The latest update I want to share with you is a emergency alert notice that came out from the Boise Fire Department. If your phone vibrated or you got a little alert there, that's what this is. They're asking the public to avoid the foothills area. They need room to work on this fire to prevent it from spreading any further. So they're asking folks to avoid the area this afternoon. So I know it's tempting to go out and look at it, but stay where you're at. Tune in right here. If you got family in the area, let them know that what's going on to keep them informed on that. But again, Boise Fire is asking the public to stay away from the foothills area to allow them to work safely on this fire. The last few minutes we've seen the fire kind of dissipate on this side of the hill, but there's still some smoke burning. There's some black spots coming up just to the east of the Upper Harris Ranch neighborhood area there. That's the areas of, Council Springs, Trapper, PI, and Fox Grove neighborhoods. That area right now is under a set notification, evacuation notice, meaning you need to be ready to leave at a moment's notice. So if Boise Fire or Boise Police comes in there and says, hey, get out, it's time to get out, and they want you to be ready. So pack up your bags, get your emergency kits ready to go, and get your vehicles set and ready to go there. Also in Boise County, about 12:30 this afternoon, Boise County Sheriff's issued a level 2 evacuation readiness alert for residents in the Roby Creek area. That means you should have everything in your car, and your car should be ready to go if and when fire and police officials tell you to get out. That's a matter of life and death and safety there. So pay attention and listen to those law enforcement officials, fire officials, as they work to put this fire out and to make sure life and property are saved here in the Boise foothills and the Boise Mountains in the southeast Boise area. Again, this fire started here this morning about 4:09 off of a Highlands Road, just off of Highway 21 and Warm Springs Avenue. For a time this morning, that is, Highway 21 was closed. However, it is open in both directions. Warm Springs Avenue, however, is still closed from Highway 21 over to Eckert Road. And that's to allow fire crews to get into these neighborhoods and put up a defensive layer between the fire and these homes. It's also allowing them to kind of stage some operations and make sure they're getting out here to the crews. Something else we've seen out here today is, in the last couple of hours, is a DC-9 retardant tanker, as well as a scooper plane, spotter plane, and a couple helicopters that have been dipping out of the Boise River and dropping water on the fire line out here. So we will keep you up to date right here on KTVB, KTVB.com, and KTVB Plus with the latest information from the Valley Fire in southeast Boise. Hey, Carl. Yep, mic check, check 1, 2, yes. Thank you. Afternoon, I'm going to step out of the way and let our photographer get a shot here because we're seeing some more flame ups out here. We are out on Highway 21 just south of the highway. We're at the Oregon trailhead out here, and like you said, we've been out here since 6 o'clock this morning. And just for perspective, we have moved about probably a little more than 45 degrees from where this fire first started to where it's burning now here on the Boise side. But the latest thing I want to get out to folks out there right now is about 12:30 this afternoon, Boise County Sheriff's Office issued a level 2 evacuation readiness alert for residents in the Roby Creek neighborhood area. That means things should be in your car and you should be ready to go as soon as police and fire tell you to. Also, the Boise Fire Department issued about 11:53 this morning a code red set notification for the Council Springs, Trapper PI, and Fox Grove neighborhoods in the Harris Ranch area. And as you're looking out there right now, we maybe in graphics, but we're looking at some more white smoke puffing up here. This morning, the fire was burning near some homes just off of Warm Springs and Highway 21 in that area. Fire crews have moved from that area now over back behind the Table Rock area where they're fighting this. There's fire moving in several different directions. And since we just came on here at about 1:22, the wind has picked up in our location again out of the southeast. So the winds are a little erratic out here. It's kind of a quite literally a mess out here for fire crews. The BLM spokesperson I talked to said he's been trying to get updates from crews and incident commanders on scene, and there's just too much activity going on for him to get anything confirmed from crews on the ground. But back out here, the fire, I can see flames right now coming down a little valley just to the left of that Harris Ranch area, and we're just keeping an eye on this. We'll have the latest right here on KTV, KTV.com. And as we go back to the studio now, Hector, those winds keep picking up out here. Any chance of any relief for firefighters?
Unfortunately, we're not going to really see much relief as we get through the rest of this afternoon. We're just
All right, if you're just joining us here on KTVB.com and KTVB Plus, or have been watching all afternoon, you've seen this fire grow with us. We have been out here since 6:45 this morning watching the Valley Fire in southeast Boise burn across the Boise foothills and into the Boise mountains. Right now, we are seeing quite a bit of activity in a little valley or drainage just off of Warm Springs Avenue. Where we're seeing flames and some pretty black smoke popping up there. We're also seeing a bit of smoke to the east side of the Upper Harris Ranch neighborhoods, burning in that area too. We've got several aircraft out here. We've seen a DC-9 come over just a minute ago. We've seen some other planes dropping retardant on the upper portions of this mountain. We've also seen a scooper plane dropping water, as well as a couple helicopters dipping out of the Boise River and dropping water behind some of the homes in this area. Right now, a quick update. Boise Fire has got a code red pre-evacuation notice up for the areas of council. Excuse me, 1 second here. For the Council Springs, that is, Trapper PI and Fox Grove neighborhoods. That's a set notification that means to be ready to go if the conditions were to change or Boise Fire or police were to say get out because the fire is moving that way. So that's a ready to be able to move if the fire were to shift. Also, Boise County Sheriff's Office, Boise County Sheriff's Office has a set notification as well for the Roby Creek area neighborhood up there. So residents need to be ready to go at a moment's notice there too. That means get your emergency bags in your car and have your cars ready to go if county officials or fire officials say get out. Right now, I'm back out here on the scene in southeast Boise. Fire is, from our vantage point, we're across the Highway 21 from this fire. We're on the south side of Highway 21 at the Oregon trailhead. The flames that we're seeing right now seem to be getting awful close to homes in that area, in a little valley drainage just to the northeast of Highway 21. So we're going to keep an eye on that right now. We've been talking to BLM spokesperson all morning, kind of keeping us up to date on things right now. And I'm seeing an update from our Aspen Shumpert. She's also working on this story as well today. She's been talking to homeowners in the area who self-evacuated this morning. Sounds like an estimated 3,500 acres have burned in this fire right now. So that's the latest according to BLM. So right now, again, this fire is burning southeast Boise and the Boise foothills and the Boise mountains. Both Boise County have issued a ready set evacuation notice for residents in the Roby Creek area. That means get ready to go, as well as the Boise Fire Department issuing a ready set notification for the Council Springs and the Trapper PI Fox Grove neighborhoods. Gotcha. Okay. My photographer's telling me he's seeing a dozer digging a dirt line along the flames that we're seeing in this live shot here. So crews are definitely out here fighting this with pretty much every resource they've got. Dozers, trucks, engines, brush trucks, and like I said, a slew of aerial resources as well. So they're out here, they're working it, they're just trying to do that. Something else I want to note too, earlier this afternoon, about 1 o'clock, Boise Fire Department issued a public notice saying stay out of the foothills area while they fight this fire. They want the public to be safe. They want firefighters to be safe. They don't want anybody risking their lives for a picture or anything like that. So avoid that area. Avoid Warm Springs Avenue. That is closed between Highway 21 and Eckert Road. So if you're coming out here to take a look, stay back, stay out of their way. Be safe. That's the big message from Boise Fire out here. Again, we've been tracking this all day. We'll continue to bring you updates right here on KTVB.com, KTVB Plus, as well as KTVB. This is the Valley Fire burning in southeast Boise. You are taking a live look at some flames that are burning along a hillside in southeast Boise. This is the Valley Fire. It's been burning since about 4 o'clock this morning here in southeast Boise. In the last probably 5-10 minutes, we've seen this line of flames moving awful close to a group of line of homes just off of Warm Springs Avenue in East Boise, southeast Boise out here. My photographer and I have been watching a dozer make several lines in the brush and the sagebrush out there, and the fire continues to jump that, as we've been seeing from our camera angle here. We've been watching these dozer crews and these engines out there fighting this this fire, and planes. We got a couple scooper planes out here dropping water in that area. We've also got a couple helicopters, and then we've got a couple retardant dropping planes out here too. But it seems like every time we kind of break from updating you here on KTV.com and KTV Plus, this fire, the wind takes this fire in a different direction. With that being said, Boise Fire and Boise County Fire, or Boise County Sheriff's Office, that is, have issued a couple ready set notifications for evacuations. The first we want to tell you about is in the Roby Creek neighborhood. That's in Boise County. Boise County Sheriffs have issued a set notification. That means that things should be in your car ready to go at a moment's notice. Boise Fire Department has issued a ready set notification for the council, excuse me, the Council Springs, Trapper PI, and Fox Grove neighborhoods as well out here. Folks along Warm Springs Avenue is closed between Highway 21 and Eckert Road to allow fire crews to get into these neighborhoods and help fight and protect these properties in here. So again, if you're in these areas and you're watching, police and fire come to your door and say get out, that's a message to get out. Don't risk your life out there for that. As this fire is moving fast in different directions. It's been moving to the northeast this morning. Now it's moving back towards the southeast, again, up another hill and in a valley there. So it's been kind of erratic out here. The winds in our location have died down for the moment, but they've been back and forth. They've been out of the southeast and out of the south this morning and this afternoon. So again, this is the Valley Fire that you're watching burn right here on KTV.com and KTV Plus. We've been updating you throughout the morning and the afternoon. Like I said, today at noon, about 1:22 this afternoon, we have started facing towards the east, and we have now turned almost completely to the north, nearly a 45-degree angle out here to see this fire move. And it's moved north and northeast as well over the top of the Boise Mountains here. So fire crews are fighting and battling the winds and the fire out here in southeast Boise. For right now, that's the latest update we've got from the Valley Fire burning in southeast Boise right here on KTV.com and KTV Plus. Well, Brenda, right now the latest update from BLM is it's estimated the burned acres here at the Valley Fire are 3,500. Right now I'm going to step off and let our photographer show you some of the scenes out here. We've seen in the last half hour a couple flare-ups in a couple different locations. This valley right here that you're looking at has been just in a matter of about 10 minutes just burned. That was pretty nice brown grass and sagebrush in that area. Now it's all black, and that was less than 10 minutes ago. It got awful close to some homes in there too. We stood here and watched a dozer make line after line in the dirt, and that fire kept jumping it. So the winds out here are just not cooperating with firefighters. Something else we want to let you know about too, a couple of evacuation marks out here. Boise County Sheriff's has a level 2 evacuation ready set alert for neighbors in the Roby Creek area. That means your emergency bags and cars should be ready to go if emergency officials tell you to leave. That means the fire's coming and you need to get out. Right now, that's just a ready set notification. Also in the Boise area, Boise Fire issued a ready set notification for the Council Springs, Trapper PI, and Fox Grove neighborhoods. Again, that's ready, set, get your stuff and be prepared to leave at a moment's notice. Excuse me. Like I mentioned earlier this morning, we've been out here since 6:45. This fire has burned. Right now we're out at the Oregon Trail trailhead just off of Highway 21. We were facing east when we first started coverage this morning. We're now facing north. That is how far this fire has burned across this space here. And again, you're seeing some more flare-ups there. The wind out here again is just erratic. It's coming out of the south, the southeast, and now it's coming out of the west for a moment here. So as we know, fires can create their own weather pattern. Hector Mendoza's in the studio right now. He's got to look at what these winds are looking like out here. Hector, what can we tell us?
Well, I think the biggest thing we're going to continue to keep of concern is some of the winds that are going to continue to pick up as we get through the rest of this afternoon and even into the evening. So we are just looking here at the future winds that we're going to see later on in this